Okie dokie. Hey, it's early. It's 8:25. Final. No! Hello, Ticonderoga. Hello, Freezy. No, not for Queef. But cool. Hold on. How do I make this bigger? Okay, hold on. I'm going. When I come in, I gotta show off the gear that is in the newest raid. Only because, like, this isn't me currently, but this is the stuff that, like, full gear from the new 8-man. And I'm like, fucking edgelord is fucking hell. I wish I could be that edgy. Hello, Maverick. Become a coat. No, we're going to keep being tall. A tall, Rogadin. Anyways. We're gonna start making the scenario quest first. Where is throw women love, yes. What? Hey, Avalon, why you throw? Our Final Fantasy game is supposed to be connected, no. But that isn't gonna stop me from being really happy about references. No. I'm keeping my humanity, Avalon. God, it's like, wow, what part of, like, I don't know, say, being part human, do you not understand? I have to continue doing that. Humanity, shut up. Shut up, Maverick. Excellent timing, Theresa. Just a moment ago, received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task on the way to reinforce the warden scales. Similarly, alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atmos. All is ready. All is in readiness for a journey into the void. I've instructed our comrades to gather the great work. Let's head there at once. Cool. I think it's a JoJo mess. No. Look, if I was fully lizard, then, like, where's my snout? I don't have a snout. Checkmate, atheists. Yeah. Because the name stuck. Oh wait, the great work is. I forgot where this was. There. No, I don't have a cloaca. I cannot talk about what is my genitalia, though. People don't like it when I talk about my genitalia. Eggs. No eggs! Are we going to get voice acting? Not for this. There you are, Theresa. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atmos. Though we've yet to put it to proof, its aether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Yeah, in like 4 months. Oh, damn. Why not? Data center travel exists now. Hi, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again, and no small wonder that they're pride of Razadhan. Ah. Spoilers. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. They were us up that bringing the Athamos to a pressing task, but she said we return ere we set forth. Which will be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Even Nero's here. Right on cue. Tis good to see y'all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness our little experiment, are you? You know that I am. I was at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we can finish our work so quickly. It's my painstaking collected data that made reinforcement possible. Yeah, Nero. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Why are you that way, Nero? As for the ones who did the actual reinforcement, we guarantee the quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging here. The scales! Uh-huh. Look, Nero basically almost died in the void just so you could get the data. He turned purple once. Punt the short thing. Yeah, I should punt the Lalafell, but then again, Wedge is a good one. Don't mention Midgar Somir came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Oh yeah, Omega. Thank you. Yeah. Well, my friend, my only regret is I won't be able to accompany you on the latest grand adventure. Wait! Elephant. Nidhana, is that the matter?
Number 9, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Why did that happen? Why did it rain knives? Like, no, honestly, why did it rain knives? I even went to go check, and it's to check the fucking thing, and it said raid party. God. Hello, Mata, even though that was before the raid. Hello, Sean. It's going great. And hello, TK. Dev is fat. Hold on. Cat wants out. Do you want out? Out or attention?
Just watched Dev and Dave play Walk Saints Row. IT was cringy.
Yeah, I mean, why is Hannah on screen? Shut up! It's an elephant, though it's also female, but shut up. TTS takes a while sometimes. Boy, the podcast suddenly see there's something we wish to present you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us with good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Yes. Do we get voices? He's certainly taking his time. What great sort of great present could take so long to receive? The kind that help him in the void, I presume. In that God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get, but you of all people should know about that, eh? Hmm? We're just still waiting. Still waiting. Huh? To hi chat.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Okay, now we have VAs.
Vritra, I presume.
Wait, why did he grow older?
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
I made my vessel
I
older.
was aware that the alchemists were busy.
No, he's
preparing
not.
something.
He's actually like
Yes.
Indian.
We couldn't well send you
Can
on
you
such
not
a
tell the
perilous
difference in
mission
accents?
unprepared, Your Excellency.
The Japanese, his
We spared
VA
no
just
effort
goes
to craft
deeper.
our body, and I dare say you'll find it
This
adept at
body is
wielding
older.
weapons
I
and
have to
magics
give
both.
it the older one.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
Anyways, they're not French because, like,
There is no to forgive.
the French are like
I am
Ishgard.
grateful for this fine vessel.
And I say that because, like, a
And
bunch of
shall
them
put
are
it to good
fucking,
use.
elves, and, like, they have the fucking worst names in the world. Like, Leveilleur
Again,
and
I
House
ask that you watch
Dremeur.
over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here
You're
due
Urianger.
attention.
Yeah, Urianger is a very bad one.
And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission,
Huh?
Vashan. But
Give me a
seeing
second.
as this is a different body,
You want
perhaps we
deeps?
should
I
use a
will when we get
different
to
name.
the bloody
Nay.
dungeon.
Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Wow, that sucks. Also, why are none of your emotes
As you say.
going all?
As you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
Because they're not even up on chat. Oh no, I guess you gotta go resub to Moriko. Resub to Bad at Video Games, who's currently doing the weird 100
have something for
PlayStation
you as
game
well.
thing, challenge thing.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
And
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akiali.
Akia. Oh. That's to the south. Wait. Actually, who would be the NPC party for this dungeon? I mean, Ystol is there. And saw tripping fellows are departing for all. You ready to sally forth? Yes.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Give it the big suck. Man, it's just growing larger and larger. Get sure out this way. Huge.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
The void.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
Boom, 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 boom.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
A little bit.
The command of our mission.
He still
I
sounds
leave in
more
capable
towards in Indian, but
In
it's
the
definitely
event of
not
battle,
French.
I shall
You know.
adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Okay, I get it. So basically, he can either be DPS or tank, and of course, your Stola can be either a DPS or a
We will
healer.
brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
What? Do you not have anybody geared for this? Tank? Ah! Okay, wait, is it... Hold on. Let me see where my thing is. I have a 577 Reaper. Hold on. Let me find it being social, right? Wait, where's friends list again? No, that's fellowship. Why did I didn't want fellowship? Friends list. Wait. Do I even have you on friends list? Shit. And more friends. But I can always do this as a Reaper if it's, let's see, 570. What is it? Yeah, 575. I'll be bad at Reaper, but I can still do Reaper. Do. Wait, what was contacts? I was... Do. Wait, actually, what about healer? No, I got 570. Fuck. Dude. Wait. It was Hero, right? Maverick. Just trying to make sure. Boom. Boom. Yes. Okay. Cool. But yeah, if you pretty why spells page differently. You geared now? Okay. You know what? I don't think anybody else will be coming along. There's no Lala, at least tonight. And some of the other people that I know who play are not watching. What? Oh, I should make sure I have tank stance on. Would be very bad if I didn't. Yeah, I have a Lala on this game. Lala sometimes makes an appearance. Way through the void. Hello, Tor. Isekai, of course. We're gonna get isekai'd into Final Fantasy IV in this sense. Halatali. Do. Let me remember how to play the video game now. Because I don't remember. Also, I don't know, like... Now, can I do 5? Yes, they changed it to that I can do 5. Okay. I'm trying to remember because it's been actually a hot minute. Hehehe. Wait. Shit. Oh, come on. Why am I not targeting? Okay, being right here is bad because it didn't allow me to target. It didn't allow me to change the target. Wait, no. Not gonna get hit. Hello, Lulu. Sorry. Sorry, if you've already vanished, I'm kind of concentrating more on the dungeon. Oh no. Wait. Do I not get a full combo off of that anymore? Huh? You beat this game and it's just extra stuff. Yes and no. This is a new patch. So, like, the main story kind of continues, like, in patches. So right now, this is actually still the main story. It's just like, new patch came out, more main story. You get like an entire game's worth of content via an expansion, but then they add more like over the course of the next couple of years. So this is an extra, and you would still need to do this before the next expansion anyways. A fucking butt rock song. God, I love this stupid mid-boss theme. How long has this gone for? Like, as in what? My streams of this game? Because I started doing some streams of this a while back, but also like I did a nearly weekly series about 14, and even that took like a while. Oh god. Why are there so many? Wait, no. Could also do that. I didn't actually explain the pumps. So there's like a shit tons of streams worth of content. Oh, wait. Okay, just target one, I guess. Okay. Legitimately an ad fight. The story. This is the 9th year of Final Fantasy XIV since A Realm Reborn was a thing. I believe. Oh. Okay, so shit. Over here? Ish. Oh, way over there. Oh boy, it's that time again. Wait, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Can I just survive through it via the immunity? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. That was not on me. Shut up, Freezy. That was not on me. You can blame Maverick and all the other party members.
You suck.
No, Maverick, you suck. I went to the right way after learning the mechanic. No, I was actually kind of close.
Suck.
Shut up. I thought I could survive it. No! Whoop.
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, actually back at it again at Krispy Kreme. For real. And that. I didn't think that this was going to be a boss fight. I mean, they're just fucking ads. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter which one you do, though. Oh, wait. Wait, is there a specific one that you have to do, or? Shit. There is no way to survive that. Oh. Oh, gotta kill one on the side. Okay. Now that you can say I suck. Like I caught this stream, my sleep has been fucked for the past 4 days. My sleep has been fine.
Hey, you work a little harder.
See, there you go. Okay. Same as it ever was, yes. Same as it ever was. So we gotta find with that one the space. All right. Let's try this again! Hooray! Bad and green. No, shut up. Okay. least they're giving us fights that like you cannot solo as a tank. Because that was like the thing about a lot of early bosses in this game, of just having them like, oh, everybody died except for the tank. Well, the tank can just totally just solo it because everybody has health. Wait. Give. All right. So, okay, I see it now. There's a space over here. Fuck. Come on, every single one of you motherfuckers, get on me. Okay. All right. Okay, so I go on this side because they're all coming that way, so I need to get over here. And I can do this, can't I? Two, one. We did it! Trojan Ring of Slaying. Oh, wait. That was agreed.
You suck.
What? We beat the boss. Okay. Look at the screen, I'm playing his MMO. Yes, look at me playing my MMO. Okay, so up here? Nothing? Okay. Also, it's kind of weird they've been keeping the trial under wraps. Because they kind of show, like, one of the very first things of this trailer was like 100% like the Fiend of Earth, which I assume is the last boss of this dungeon. Okay, do I need this? I mean, no, I really don't need it. I'll pass. 5 points is not worth it. If it was like 15, like, item levels off, then sure. What's going to be really funny is doing the 8-mans. That's going to be the real fun part. I assume the second boss is up ahead. Behind that door. Behind... Wait, is that Ferdinand or... I mean, granted, they're just using his model again. Troyan... Oh. Fuck. Might as well just heal. Beatrice. Wait, like the Final Fantasy IX? I mean, she doesn't look like a knight, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh no, the healer is dead. Oh no. Oh hey, cool. Okay. So that does big AoE. I should not do the big AoE. Fuck you. Maverick, you can do. Ow.
You suck.
Hey, we were the two that didn't die to that thing. Okay. I can't do anything if the healer's dead. At least we get more of this song. That's always a good thing. Clemency. Shut up. I was going to do clemency to make sure that you didn't die. Or you would die, not last. Shut up. But then before I even got it off, it's like, oh no. Okay, so whichever path it is, don't stand there. Once more with feeling.
Hey, work a little harder.
I am working hard. Look at me. Okay. So, stand right here first. Ah, it's the circles. How do you... How? 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 Like... Well, dang. Y'all seeing that, right? I'm very good about picking up things. This is gonna be really fun, isn't it? I wonder if I could just... It's still too early in the fight for this, isn't it? Yeah, we'd be here forever if I continue to do this. Ah, haha. Oh. At least getting to see it will be fine. Yeah. Yeah, this would be it anyways. Yay, look at it, I get to die last. Dicks. Yeah, dicks. No, that's not on me, that's on the fucking thing. Yeah, there's no... I understand the fight. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I lose away. Oh. Third time's charm, right? Third time's the charm. Right. Man, I should have added bull squid and be like, hey. Fucking, wait, where's Passel? Shit, Passel would also be good. Can't sing, no shit, I can't sing. That doesn't stop me from doing like shitty karaoke. No, what paintings? Wait, paintings? I didn't see paintings. Now. Huh? What? Get the Lala, the plus fucking would kill us. Actually, if Lala was here, we'd probably either have a better or worse time. Hopefully this doesn't like become just like the 83 trial where I'm like I spend a fucking hour dealing with like dumbasses. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I do that one? Okay, that was Windows. Okay. Good. Also, I'm doing badly on doing my rotation. I know most of y'all, except for like Maverick, wouldn't care. But I'm starting to notice, oh yeah, I didn't do this when I should have. Okay, the eye. Okay. Don't look at either of these. And then don't look at either of these. I forgot which is my... Oh, it's this one. I almost forgot which are my funny buttons I need to hit. And as long as we're right here. Ah! Alright, let's try this. You know what? I'm gonna just sacrifice the big damage just so I can get back to this shit again. Remembering my rotations. Ow! Hey, Ranger. Though you're the one who gave me a nut, not Ticonderoga. Welcome to more Final Fantasy XIV, as in a bunch of like new shit. Spoilers to be abound. In case Frost ever wanted to come back to the game. How can I resist your gaze? Wait, actually, I kind of want to see what she looks like. Wait. Okay, no, she vanished. Never mind. I'll grab that for the Reaper. I don't need that. I don't have interest, but she might. Yeah. Anyways, we're in the void. But this time, it's like we're able to stay a lot longer than we ever did. Like over there is the fucking 24-man raid. Well, actually, wait. No, there's multiple of them. Shit. And we're about to fight a fun little boss, I believe. A funny little boss that will be a staple of a certain game. At least I'm pretty sure about to. That trailer showed that boss, so... wait, hold on. I'm gonna heal myself for once. There you go. Butlers? Okay. Oh no, more. Where did these bats come from? No, I'm not gay, but her gaze? What? Her gaze! The. Eat the bats. No, I'm not gonna eat the bats. I don't eat bats. Don't eat cats. I don't eat bats. Wait, what am I doing? You know what? I'll grade on the casting one. I still have my red mage. What about rats? No, not rats either. I'm not a New Yorker. I can't eat rats. I don't think I have anybody in my audience from New York, so that sentence is perfectly fine. And even if there were people from New York watching my chat, damn, do something about your rats. Holy fuck. Do something about the rats. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Fine. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Oh, wait. I should be doing this one. Don't want that now, though. I'm very... Yeah. I am too. Though I'm still East Coast. Oh god. Okay. Okay, are they going to play the song? I need to know if they're going to play the song. The Fell Court. I'll agree on that. I didn't get to see what that one was.
So the gate did open again.
Okay, she's kind of hot.
Mouth-watering morsels.
There he is. There he is. Play the music. Play the music. Horny, horny.
Horny.
I am Scarmelion, the archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle of four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Avoid the floor AoE mechanics will be fine. Cool. I know how to do that. Wait, wrong button. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay, that was a spin.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Okay, I'm just going... Okay, yeah, good. There's at least enough. Bum, 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 bum.
Protect me, my minion.
Wait. Wait, come on. Oh god. No, stay here for a second. In here. Alright, I'm gonna stay out of the middle because I have a feeling that the middle is bad. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I have no idea why the healer died. Yeah, kinda is. Alright, time to kill myself. Whoops. With silent swords of scarabs. Maybe I should, during that one, like, do my stupid wings. Granted, this is just the regular fight music, not the actual Four Fiends music. But I'm still enjoying this remix of it. Also, it's also nice to finally have someone in the Final Fantasy universe pronounce his fucking name. Scarmaleon or whatever he said. Alright, take two. Not yet.
Breathe deep of your death.
Oh wait, hold on. That's why I won't. Gonna move.
You must die. Protect me, my minion. I give you a taste of true despair.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it, wings.
Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your lungs.
I don't have enough. Fuck. Let me just... Where are you gonna go? Okay. He's only at half health. Something has to happen. I mean, I know how the fight usually works. But usually a 4-man boss is down relatively quickly.
No, I will not be defeated by you.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Man, he's just... I guess that's just how long that fight takes.
My flesh.
Huh? Damage sponge? Yeah. I mean, technically, like, Scarmar Leon or whatever was kind of like that. He's kind of spongy. Yay. Okay. What do we get of casting? I'm just gonna agree just for the other there. And since, yeah, I'm the only other person. I'm gonna give it to the healer who has died 3 times and made us do all these boss fights over and over again.
You suck.
Shut up, I don't suck. What if I pulled out the DPS shit?
He knew the gate had opened.
It also doesn't help that Reaper was also
And
dying.
not for the
Hey,
first time.
work a little harder.
He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
And a pretty hot one
Like
at
men,
that.
Perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Look at all of them.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I'm pretty sure there's like 3 more fiends, but... And he was like... You know, he mentioned someone named Golbez.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Mm.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Will it? Proceed with caution. We'll improvise. Fuck it. Don't overthink it. Fucking improvise. That's how I do it.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
You mean a Bleach filler arc?
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Oh yeah, I forgot they've been doing that. I forgot that, like, they're doing the patch titles as well. Well, only one quest into the patch. This castle should serve as the base of operations for now. We ought to set things sites elsewhere. Let's see whatever there is learned here. From this point on, you would not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave toward a castle, you may return here via Weaver's warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Control with party of NPC avatars, blah blah blah. The warning scale exhibits no change. It should be. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in this part. But whether now, I was since Aja were she remotely near, but there's nothing. Might you not call to her, let her know that you've come? Alas, this vessel not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. Even that if possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more voids into us. I see. In any case, there's a little exploration to be done while to be done while we're confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove more useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all the remain vigilant while we go about inquiries. Reconvene afterwards. Pick one of your companions to breed. I think that's during the island sanctuary part. Which I'm not sure if I'll get to that tonight. We'll see how far we get. Because I know the amount of content in this patch is huge. Grr. Grr grr. This creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely that you will learn anything from it. What about you? What enticing ether you have? Give me some, give me some! Are we in SMT now? Ah, if only I was stronger, I'll be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better take your inquiries elsewhere. What about the spiders? The mistress's eyes are beautiful, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders, what am I to do? What am I to do now? This creature mutters endlessly to herself, not sparing you so much as a glance. What about you? I serve, I obey, do not eat, please do not eat me. I don't know. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything. Well, the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeons, but clever ones are tasty. They may have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void, Sin. Looks like if you look to the dungeon, you might be able to find the clever one it mentioned. No. Not gonna eat. This creature seems to be a simp. They are no longer worth talking to. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding conversation. Experience must the same. Low-rung voids tend to have low intelligence, it seems. A pity Scarmalone is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? There seems to be someone in the dungeon. A clever voice in the dungeon. The scene is area which we emerge. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this voice, and preferably before the fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. Dungeon, 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 dungeon. No, not these nuts. To the dungeon.
Nut.
Nut.
Dungeon nuts.
Dungeon nuts? Dungeon these nuts? It is nice that they do allow you to wander through these dungeons again. Alright, so these are the paintings you were referring to.
Right.
Some of them are elves. Most have fainted away, except for this one. Ew, elves. I know, right? Trojan manservant. What happens if I talk to her? Though this is only one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the mistress orders. But the mistress is gone and orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Knife here. Look. I don't know why I have knife ears. I've never understood it. No one comes and goes from the dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on. Go. Besides, there are plenty of creatures that aren't elves that have knife ears, like goblins. Hello, remember me?
Goblin these nuts.
You are the friend.
The friend. Oh yeah, I was. Yeah, I am Zenos' best friend. Oh, you're the voice inbound to Zenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Yes, I was his best friend. Sure, sure.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
I shouldn't make it. Okay, people were correct.
But how? The light just
What a
now.
shame.
Of course.
Yeah, it
And thus
is.
I am returned.
It's 285, I believe.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
I have scales. I cannot pretend.
Covenant?
I have scales. Plenty of
A
scales.
curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Hey, does that mean
Indeed.
that Xenos had a girl
It
inside
doesn't.
of him?
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you
Saber
our
was
enemy
never
too?
human. He was a goblin.
No.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
What kind of answers? Strictly being whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't a friend. Not to least, at least not yet. This one is admitting that that Xenos is my best friend. Eh.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Oh my god, are we gonna have to teach the power of friendship? Xenos was friend. You had Xenos inside of you. Technically, yes. He did put himself inside of me for once. Lewd. But it is what happens. He came inside of me, and then I was placed inside someone else, and who's this? Wait, isn't that Scala Malone? Sussy, did you enjoy it? No, I did not. That quest was long and stressful. As much as one might expect it, I doubt they could have foreseen this turn of events. He seems different from the other voids, and at least that we've met. And it changed every witness, I suspect, is due to a crystal person to excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she has to say. I got food, or money. I want food.
She was inside Xenos, while Xenos was inside of you, while you were inside a plebe.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, seems to have been added to Chronicle. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What was you're after? We were looking for a voice that we could converse, in the course of which we've learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and little less of its workings and its ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What is it do you offer for it? I don't know. I beg your pardon? Voice do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. As a sole rule in this world, you call the void. Makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. Well, why can't we accept this payment? I said that such as coin you carry has no value. Voice didn't crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, and I will offer you mine. It's just not all of it, mind you. I could still need my use my life. Okay. Then we have a bargain. Okay, cool. If we're talking about the void, let's not do so outside. Come with me. Okay, cool. We get to learn backstory. Love backstory. I want to take a closer look at this thing. This weird beholder. I can't poke the eye. I wish I could. Take the sword, poke the eye.
What a shame.
Hopefully, this will be voice acted.
Hold these nuts.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh no, 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 no.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
The darkness.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
TTS.
I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void-sent.
Darkness.
There
That
he
is
goes.
liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
A name. Give name. Stop being a bitch.
How about 0?
Okay, that's kind of
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Sure. You know what? For a character that looks as edgy as they do, having the name 0 is a perfect name.
For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Yeah. Your new name is on a hold, though you have no idea what it means. You'll come to understand. Now strip. Shut up. No, I'm not going to say it's a nice name. You're edgy.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have
I still don't know if they know what dragons are.
I beg you.
Dragons exist in the source, but like they don't exist pretty much anywhere else. Hmm?
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we continue the conversation within the castle? Throne is defensible, giving a few points of ingress. Let's head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we arrive. Man. Huh? It's Indian! Or, as Maverick said, it almost sounds Romanian. Maybe Pakistani. It is, like, Rajat Khan is definitely... Hold on. Okay. Here. Wait. Isabard. This place. Rajat Khan. Or really Thavner. Is 100% like analogous to like India. Like that's also why they're one of the biggest trade capitals. Is because they kind of serve as a stop between, and I'll use this map, the east and the west, which is this is Eorzea or Aldenard, and this is Othard, which is basically China, Japan, Mongolia, and maybe Vietnam down here. Also, fucking, Dalmasca's right here. But we don't care about Dalmasca. Huh? Is I supposed to look like a goofy lizard? What? What? Wait, did you spend 5 million gil just to get yourself up to the trial? The place he looks like he's from the lizard. Not necessarily. There's different races. I think one part of the lizard race kind of did migrate to there. Though technically that guy's a dragon. He just chooses his form as a lizard guy. Oh hey, there's a. I'm probably gonna have to disband the party in a second. Several cutscenes of praying sequence and recommended time. Participate in battle. Yeah. Whoops. Time to disband the party because has to be a solo. Alright, yeah, alright. Are there frogs? I don't know if there's any kind of frogs in the beast tribes.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Oh.
Very well.
You're mine!
It's him again. Do the actual song.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Wait, does that mean the cloud of darkness is still alive?
Unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Charlian... I don't know.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
I mean, it's definitely not Britain.
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Play the song.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That's not part of the deal. I'm gonna.
You would, but you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won.
Of course.
But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Well, maybe I'll let her nibble a little. Only a little. No, then again, it was Y'shtola's soul that they truly wanted, but...
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
Oh, he has a portrait now.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
I mean, a little bit. There ain't no gonna be I'm die here.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Well, time to do this again.
Hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
It's like the booze in Mario 64. It's like, ghosts can't die, hee hee hee. Can you make it out if you're alive? Oh, speaking of which, I did a lot of setup for next week. Because I am definitely doing 2 different games next week. One of them being the Ocarina of Time randomizer.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
And of course the other one being Super Cream 64. I kind of made sure that things will work. The randomizer, I kind of went a little bit hard on to make sure that everything will work, because it turns out that the randomizer will crash in certain places, and thus I am going to have to run the randomizer on my streaming PC so I can easily enable and disable some stuff.
A retreat may be in order.
Really? Just do it over and over again. Come on.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Yeah, he did control zombies.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
Absorb their ether.
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Fuck you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Kind of.
What have you done?
Can we have the real theme now?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
No?
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
I was kind of hoping
She can turn void scent into crystal.
we would get the actual Four Fiends theme.
What is this power?
Whoops, wrong button.
Tremble before my truth, Drake!
Attend to the minions first.
Well, I can't target them, man.
Be gone.
Oh.
That's far enough.
Dun, dun, dun.
Got you.
Trickery will not fail.
Until next. Really?
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Wait, did I actually get hit by that?
Useless! Enough! Enough!
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
I assume that if you don't break her out, you will fail. Because there's no way that just the NPCs would be able to do that.
I'll kill you all myself!
Finally getting serious, huh? Very well. Let us return the favor.
The one thing I still don't like is how the NPCs just kind of stop attacking when AoEs go off. It's like, you know, you could do better. I know you can do better. Real people do better. Huh? No. I ended up having to do tonight because Yoshi P won't let me have a week off. So yeah, there was only 2 days of this week, which is today and tomorrow, where I'm getting to play Final Fantasy XIV. Okay.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
And this game means... it takes a long time if I was to sit back and actually discuss it. Just note this. Right now, we have decided to go into the Void. In the Void, there are Void Fiends, which are people who used to be human or mortal, but now there's only darkness, so everybody's kind of a weird demon. And there's only darkness and whatnot. Man, you guys look nothing like what you used to. Anyways, there's Golbez. You know, the guy from Final Fantasy IV.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Look at him.
I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us
Is that like the part playing in 10? No.
The coming crusade.
We're talking about the actual 4.
With command of our
I still don't know what happened in the past 5 streams.
Yes.
I mean, we played a lot of Ocarina of Time.
Chaos.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall. For if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Past 5 streams of this game. Oh god.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
I mean, there was the Hildebrand stuff.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
It's fine, just a headache.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Yeah, but you're
That
still
makes
as
us
exhausted.
even, I trust.
So, it had the same outcome.
Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
We're only 3 quests in. Lies of reads and experiences, I expect we have questions. Trust Zero can answer a few. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Groping in the dark? Wait, Theresa, you come oh wait, shit, fuck. But clearly you didn't know they can regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. I didn't have a time. I was in a bit of a rush, and yeah, that means a cloud of darkness is still around. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps you returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return, if you like, and can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you're to lose your flesh, the souls you've have come to harbor may break free and coalesce in a distinct void sent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by enemies of your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his great strength, Skull Momleon managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there any others capable of the same thing? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to the flesh must be unique to him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. May I ask about your power? Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combine Aether of the Soul and Crystal. Many wield this power during the Contra Memoria, but there's only one left. I'm told that the heroes of the 13th one sealed gods and stones called Auracite. Are they in Memoria one and the same? Auracite, I do not know the word, but the world is vast, and perhaps some Memoria have different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to real Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do, though. That Void Saint can't use the power. I assume it's because I'm mortal in part. I see. Sarah, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may as well have a sister in his cluster. Is there aught you can tell us about him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I cannot say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Time to talk to Voidson again. Yeah, more importantly, she should be able to maintain a composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? Other terraces, to begin with, perhaps. Thinking if we remain here and discuss what other avenues might pursue. It's time to talk and learn about Golbez. What do you mean, mid-naked? Wait. Where? Actually, where on the map? Okay. They want me to go back up again. Wait, shit. Cloud of Darkness is naked. Yes, she is technically naked. Super fucking naked. But also, I think they were trying to explain away why we haven't seen Cloud of Darkness again. I mean, we saw her in Shadowbringers, but that's only like a memory of Cloud of Darkness. Alright, what about you? You first. So the clever one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Can you just talk to me about Golbez? Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lend armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those who deem useless, those who cannot fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. What about you, simp? If the one who desires her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze once again. Golbez, you said, my mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and conquered many domains. The mistress bade us to defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. Seems that archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. You couldn't eat me if you tried. Golbez, I know of him for what I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Oh, so he never shows himself. Okay, cool. Hello, killers. Welcome. Welcome to... We're not even, like... I don't think we're even halfway done with this, like, the main storyline patch. And we still got Pandemonium to do. I started earlier just in case, but... I might even have to start early tomorrow. At least it is the next step. At least it isn't a giant tree. Welcome back. Were you able to unlock the value? Nobody's seen him. He commands armies, blah, blah, blah. That's all I know. Countless voices answered the archfiends who returned onto the Gobez, so your visits did suggest. Scarmelion's aggression is also consistent with the claims of what the archfiends conquered other domains. The question is, how do we reach Gobez to surround himself with armies of minions? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck in this isle. Zero, I'll ask a favor of you. I determined to save my sister Ajdaja. Is there even a faint possibility that Gobez has her? Then I must find him. To that end, I would want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Oh yeah, oh fuck that. That kind of... I live by being a splinter. Because I am a tree, an evil tree. Well, if you want offer payment, none here will aid you in all kindness of their hearts. Any claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less of a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. I speak beaver. What? I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I don't bother resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world when they're already dead? That's already dead. By that logic, you have no reason to refuse our quest. The payment need to be your satisfaction, correct? Did I already not say as much from the start? Well, Zero, I propose that you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we'll provide you an aether. That's all you have to say. Everything was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place that the archfiends may strike next, or a refuge where deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. They seem to know also to get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Not to mention, I did see some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be run over with aether. Okay, cool. Let's go get a mount. Not good. Lord Gobez must hear of this. Boink. Wait, am I going the right way? Wait, yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Fuck, why would you point me in the wrong direction, game? I hate when they point me in the wrong direction. Let's see. We should be able to find him out here with the castle in disarray. The creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether will suffice. Are you ready? I am ready! Have you thought about keyboard and mouse? What? I'm playing on the PS5. So as you can survive, can't take any sins with the girl seriously. Oh, wait, which girl? Oh, you mean the fucking, the Lily. Yeah, okay. Yeah, after I said fucking Flasher, I assumed that's what you mean. Have you thought about breed? If the game would let me breed, I would breed. Okay, that's a cool looking monster. Does it even have eyes?
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
You don't exclamation bonk me, you can just spend the channel point, but that'll be on the shop in due time. Shop, breed. Would you like to breed Estinian? And then you have so many people wanting to breed Estinian. Okay, so wait. Who would be the... Okay, let's say you have like a list of all the scions, and they have a list of like breedability. Like, who would be the most like no, don't bonk me on this. This is the line of thought. Who would be like on the top, like most sold? Because I'm thinking Grahatia would totally be one of them. Like top, like Grahatia and Y'shtola. Would be number one for like male and female. Kryle? No. Kryle would not be anywhere near the top. Bonk Frong in the dick, no.
What is this place?
Kryle wanted Alf.
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
Look, doggos.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's in this ether? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Look at the little gremlin. I know, you can. Yeah, they're all jobbers. This is my abode, the others won't come near, you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they won't pounce. It is the voiceless nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even their pursuits of aether may lead to their undoing. Many succumb to instinct. But he who succumbs here will have to answer to me. This is my domain, one and only rule. It is absolute. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the voices in here, that's your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You may ask him yourself. Most have traveled the world, to your world. It shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall make inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we learn all we can, let's reconvene yonder place. You're going too, of course. In this case, I shall accompany you. I only wish to observe. I do not expect me to help. That is settled. Oh boy, it's... Oh god, I gotta talk to her again. So, ready? She is now going to follow you, and then you can lead her inside, and we can have the breed, right? About Zero's abode. I call this my abode, but I spend hardly any time here. I only return for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you cannot preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is a risk inherent in consuming another's ether. To lose your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against as I meditate, visualize who I am in a place of my own. No Caro. Big breed. To walk around with her like that, you are a minion then. You do not know. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions I want to answer. Golbez, I don't know if that one. Only Skathagak. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That is all I can tell you. Skathagak was a powerful voice and who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Also, she's kind of dead. Oh, well, kind of. I mean, she was consumed by Diabolos in that one Kingdom Hearts dungeon. In that dungeon that looks like Kingdom Hearts. Stay with me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. I just want a question, you stupid flan. Golbez, I've heard that name before. Oh, I remember. I was speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that was about, but it sounded delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfario? He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfario will tell us more. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yes. Catch it? I can't catch it. So it is. What brings you here, then? Also, it's a flan. Those have been in multiple Final Fantasy games before Pokemon even was a thing. Oh yes, Golbez, he seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. The sure sign that he's about to make a move. Satisfied with what you learn? But let's step away before you become too tempted to resist. Too tempting. It seems that rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume that he's gathered strength for his crusade, whatever it may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, certainly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Ciretto. He's a fellow coward who runs in the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When the hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such is their relationship. By ramble, you seem to seek out Farfarello, I suppose. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. I'll come back as new. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Eat the baggies. Saba leaders eat baggies.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As what were you?
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Chaos.
Not chaos.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Hmm?
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander. Well suited to leading
Maybe we're
an
already gonna
assault.
see that Torvar. Maybe that's gonna happen next. The trial is like, it's part of the main storyline.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
I know. Farfarello keeps her friendships in my domain this way. Wait, hiding place. The voice in here doesn't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need aether. Except for Farfarello and Shirato. That is, they are content to take one form or another, barring an incident they do not venture out. When he takes flight, Shirato will not seek shelter until he's utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Even though I'm the one who's leading the way. Oh, whatever I do now, Cicerato, this is the right inspector. Where's Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? Annie, please, as he want to do, but something doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Cicerato's behavior? He ate him. I don't think he's telling the truth. You think so too? No shit. As he said, Farfarello's gone. That is quite unusual. It's the fact that Siderato, I don't know what to say. It was clearly frightened by something so close to not to flee but to hide here. Where Farfarello used to be. No, we must go after him now. He crunched him. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He fully ate him. He fully devoured. Hello, I see you behind here. We need to talk. No time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Oh no, are we going to go after Barbara right now? You know, as long as they save the whatever his name is for last, the Flasher. For last, he'll be fine. What's got into you? What do you mean, the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes! Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us! There's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. His dead end will corner him. Rubicante, yeah. I am very bad about remembering those guys' names. Because fuck their names. We're doomed. There's no one to run. What are you running from? Hey, Hans. I have nothing to drink right this second. So I'm sorry. The flash showed the last scene of Akiyama's chapter seems strange to me. What part about it? Hello, dropping. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hans. I cannot hydrate. I don't have anything to drink. Right this second. I told you, Babarika, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it make no difference in the end. All are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled to came here. I see. That explains almost everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran the first sign of trouble, who will now speak as though you were Barbarika's minion. That's only one explanation. It is spectacle to the guy and telling him to get lost, whatever, but soon my starts speaking. He devoured Farfarello. That's the thing. I think part of it, is that, like, Akiyama knows Majima, or knows of Majima. Indeed, that would account for her uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of its ether, but its entire being? How did you know? It wasn't your only behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if it was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you wouldn't lost control. It's more likely it was Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything. He hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. Because if they pick random, it will appear different. When you've eaten, your essence is blended with those of your devourer, and though you've no control, your conscience part endures. Were there in this world the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it will return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this is making his choice. Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has drawing Ciretio's face, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello. There's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. No one can escape her winds. No one. Huh? No, it's like there's a weirdness with the randomness of it. Is that like it will always appear as one color here in one chat and then appear a different color in a different chat. It'll not change based upon multiple times that happens. Is that her?
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I order to be left in peace.
You and me both.
It randomizes the colors based upon like whatever the chat pulls. Or whichever chat it is.
Approaches.
It's never going to be different every time you type.
She's here.
What? Horny shit. Yeah, you do.
You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
シング、シング、シング、シング、シング、シング、シング、シング。
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Oh, it's just not to be naked now.
Where is she? Where is
Well, you can't really make her super naked on the when you have like her posing
How
like
curious.
this. Can't really do that.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
What else? Go after her. Yeah. It is very active.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
I'm also a dragon, so it doesn't matter.
Lest
Fuck you.
forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
No.
Very well. We have a bargain.
What's TTS even doing? TTS isn't doing shit, is it? I don't think he even did Torvar's. Hold on. I am going to look at... No, where is it? Where? Ah! Hold on. No, channel points. Review quest. Got to put this through. Oh, hey, we only have 16 of these. I will reject and reject. Maybe reject that one. And then everything else is fine. I'm going to take a small break. Less time we give to the enemy to participate, the better. If everyone's ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for Barbara she has struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly as we would. Agreed. No time for sentiment, only battle matters now. You know what? Fuck it, tenacity. I'm gonna take a small break. I need to get me something to drink so I can actually fulfill Han's request of drowning. What am I doing? Here we go. Here is the BRB, and here is your music.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Nowadays on cruise control. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. And just like that, I'm on a roll. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. In the AM, it's the flavor I savor. Peanut butter and chocolate too. You know how I do, that's what I wake up to. My Reese's Puffs inspired this round. That peanut butter chocolate combination's on time. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. 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 Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Nowadays on cruise control. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. And just like that, I'm on a roll. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. In the AM, it's the flavor I savor. Peanut butter and chocolate too. You know how I do, that's what I wake up to. My Reese's Puffs inspired this round. That peanut butter chocolate combination's on time. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. 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 Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Nowadays on cruise control. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. And just like that, I'm on a roll. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. In the AM, it's the flavor I savor. Peanut butter and chocolate too. You know how I do, that's what I wake up to. My Reese's Puffs inspired this round. That peanut butter chocolate combination's on time. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. 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 Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Nowadays on cruise control. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. And just like that, I'm on a roll. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. In the AM, it's the flavor I savor. Peanut butter and chocolate too. You know how I do,
God,
that's what
I got something to drink. Also, it doesn't help that it's kind of getting hot in my room. Oof. I can't wait for fall to actually happen, because if we get fall, what am I drinking? I'm just drinking sweet tea. Because when fall finally happens, opening the window means like none of this room gets hot. Pee. I'm not drinking pee. The wind rises. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as he was going to give us an answer to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust you needn't tell me how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away the earliest opportunity. If rich appear in the past, the memorial will suffice. I can't will the power. It will. Well then, you better hope that it favors you when time comes. Rest assured there won't be a last opportunity to learn about Ajdaja. When our archfiend were to fall, Gobez will surely be compelled to respond. We only need to wait for a query to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglion taught us tis we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and steal away at the earliest opportunity. For all in agreement, let's be off. We travel by way of whatever this thing is. The Nisroke. I am not. I do not drink the pee. I do not drink my own pee. Nor do I drink. Why is it all hair? But yeah, we finally get the song.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
That scared me for a second. Bum, bum, bum. Storm's crown. Bum, 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 bum. Why? Also, I will sit back and say, if I'm in the middle of any fucking like raid fight, okay, once again, y'all are okay. Y'all should be glad that this didn't happen while I'm in a fight, because I am going to continue. I am going to drop all kayfabe for this type of shit.
You suck.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hello, Frost. Welcome to Barbaricia. I have no idea how this fight's going to work.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
What if I remove glasses? I will not do it. I'm serious. I'm not gonna do. Oh, yo. Hope you bought all your. Cool. Cool. It's time to be blind as possible going into this.
Such rich, exquisite.
You know what? I'm gonna take off that because he's the better.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Oh no, God.
I have no idea what to do. Okay.
Try this.
Ah. Okay. Gotta learn. Gotta learn. Don't you? Fine. I kind of get it because he's out. Okay. He was low on HP.
How about you?
What? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Why did I do that 3 times? Okay. I'm gonna at least try to heal my ass up.
My legs are as the wind.
Okay. What? Am I supposed to get out? Oh. Okay, I see what now. A lot of this is going to be just doing that of, oh, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. As I badly do my okay. So around and okay. And then of course she's probably going to go straight towards it, right? Yeah.
A fair wind blows.
So far, this seems pretty simplistic. I can't wait for it to stop being simplistic.
You feel it too, do you not?
Stop trying to pull. Just there's no point in like trying to pull.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Okay. What now? Down for the count. Okay, cutscene time. Oh. We Bayonetta. Okay, you know what?
I'll slaughter you all.
Fuck it.
Dodge this if you can.
Okay, we Bayonetta now.
I'll make it quick.
Holy fuck. I can't do that again. Wait, no, okay, yeah. Wait, this shit. I'm trying to think of whether or not this is where this stacks. on like how they could have done this.
Don't underestimate me.
Because I'm enjoying this.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Oh, cool. Let's do it with the hair. Okay, so that's just going to cause me to... Yeah, okay. It doesn't go that far. I'm actually liking this fight. Okay, push out. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat. There is so much going on right this second. Granted, it's all kind of looping now.
Be gone from my sight. The insolence.
Yeah, that's kind of the entire point of this. I'm sorry, Barbaricia. It's time to get bread.
I'll make it quick.
Ah, fuck. Got hit by the tornado. Wait, who died? A healer died.
I love Moen one of the tanks ice dead and the tank buster gets put on a damage class.
That's funny. That is kind of funny when that happens. Anyway, someone should LB3. You know, when they have a chance. Yeah, I don't know if that actually counted. No, it didn't. Of course it didn't. There we go. She's very good at bowling. No, there you go.
I will not be denied.
We've defeated Bayonetta. Damn, damn. We did it. Okay, we gotta get. I have to look. I have to look. Wait, where did Amato go? Oh, wait. Will it not let me? Oh, it won't let me get that close in first person. Oh, fuck you. Actually, wait. Hold on. System configurations. We got some new ones. There's some new system configurations with the latest update, I think. That sound, gameplay, display. Yeah, I can enable dynamic resolution. It's a beta, but basically this will help keep 60 in case like things don't want to work out.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether,
黒にアイスデスパレート 2C アス
I am.
You're finished.
Damn it all!
It works on PC version. Yeah, it might be one of those things that fucking, for some reason, oh, you can't see in that close of a detail or something's, one of my settings is causing it. Damn it, we didn't get Estinian, like, trying to stab her.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Yes, we bested
The
Bayonetta.
minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
This is going right in my magic pocket.
Yeah, it is. I can't see shit. The Echo decided, nah, not today, son.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Your reward. Now what is the matter with you? Are you having an Echo headache?
Her ether is nearly spent.
Rubicante
Perhaps
is a
unsurprising
good
given
boy.
how much power she used.
Thank you, forever.
Rubicante. Rubicante flashes you.
Another Archfiend without her.
I can't wait
We
for
should hurry back to
Rubicante to
Zero's
flash
domain.
me in a patch or two.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology might be different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. How long do you think she's supposed to be out, I haven't faintest inkling, nor I can say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to wake her. Just perhaps to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, so it seems we have no choice. The alternative would leave her here, defenseless. If she later desires it, we can bring her home.
02 tired. What are you doing, Step Lizard Man?
Taking her back to my place. That's what I'm doing. It's revived, but like you don't get to see any progress because you can't see any progress. Theresa, may I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may help serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? Hmm? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, former member of Barbaricia's. Hmm? Let her know where she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go forth and find this newcomer? We have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. Hmm. May I trouble you to join me, Theresa? With luck, we might learn something of Gomez. That's... Shut up. Shut up. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Alright, let's find this new deserter. Oh, it's just a fucking Amarin or whatever. You're the one who fell Barbaricia. I won't make any troubles. I'll obey, so please let me stay. Huh? Babusi. Yeah. If you would obey, then tell me what you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell you. Only that the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls and least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied. Let us rejoin the others and head home. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we prepare to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You'll not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you sure you wish to leave? I'm pretty sure. Seeking a new woman. Pretty much. Back to Trya, and then it's a home. Yep, let's go. Wait, we're not carrying her? Who's gonna carry her? Yashola, will you carry her? No, it's Estinian's job to carry her. You know, I kind of know that they just reused some assets from like Old Charlian and the Churning Mist for this place, so what if it was purple? Hello, we're back.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
You have a weird smile.
A moment while I close the gate.
Were the adamant toys in there? Oh, okay. I guess it can shrink. Atomos. Sorry, not adamant toys. Adamant toys is a turtle. Atomos.
There. We may
Atomos.
rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Yeah, your model looks kind of fucked.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Shut up. Shut up. It's not my fault that the fucking VTube studio fucks with me.
But aren't you forgetting something more important?
Hmm?
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Hmm?
Indeed, you are right. good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
I guess we have to go over here then, because it sounds like everybody's over here, which means a bunch of cutscenes are going to play.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so.
We shall wait for 4 months.
She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat.
In 4 months.
Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void-sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Yeah, sure.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
I kind of forget how the new stuff works with crit and dire hit, but then again, this is a plus 12s. A world with light and life. If I may excuse myself, which pays to visit a high crucible. While the scales function all admirably, it'll be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. Do some invest, so I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share them, find voids, and blah blah blah. Do I have any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. In that case, may I trouble you with a small task? I wish I had the food ready for Zero when she awakens. You see, would you go to Maid's Mayhem and find refreshments? Sure. I'll give food. Nihana will watch over Zero. Let's reconvene. Reconvene. Boop, boop, bum, bum. Okay. Where the fuck is this place? Ah. It's this thing again. Give food. I'm actually going to make hamburgers tomorrow. That's the plan. But to make yourself comfortable, I need food delivered. Uber Eats. I guess it's Thought Trip has collapsed from hunger. Of course, I'll be happy to help. All you need to tell me what you desire. A modest quantity of living mortals ate the suffice. No. Fuck it. Expensive dish. You're getting the best. While that can be certainly arranged, I fear it would be too rich for someone coming out along summer. I get something more gentle and something like the apples here. They're sweet, juicy, and nutritious. Afterwards, you guests feel better. She's welcome to sample whatever we can provide. No, give apple? Really? Really? I don't want to fucking get the apple.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger. I'm gonna make hamburger tomorrow. Good for me. No, y'all don't get any. They're all for me and family. I'm gonna wake up and go on a feeding freezing. Why are you eating an apple on? No, I'm giving apples to Zero for her to eat.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Doink!
Ah! Ah! What is
I'll
this?
have two number 9.
Some sort of fiend?
Be nice!
Number 9 large.
A fiend?
A
Where is
number
it?
6
Where?
with extra dip. A number 7.
I mean, the elephant people are elephant people,
One
that's
with
fine.
cheese and a large
You're in the
soda.
source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Apple. Eat The
I
apple.
took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
No.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
No! I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
What?
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
No.
She has never pooped.
That's true. She's never pooped. We've ruined it though.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others.
Her ass smells of roses, for she has no poop to poop.
Praise ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well.
Damn it, Torvald, now you're just making me think, oh my god, she's going to have such a weird time when she finally actually
And one
poops.
other thing.
Game?
We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
God damn it! No, I can't think about this. I cannot think about this. It's just a scenario that's just playing out where
I want nothing more than to rush to her aid.
God!
To find this Golbez and free her from his clutches. If he
I hate that Torvar put this in my mind. I hate that Torvar put this into my mind.
The 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Yeah, you have, because all I can think about is what happens the first time she has to do any of that, and like the weirdness of it, and then someone having to go over, oh wait, oh fucking shit, wait.
But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Oh god, it's comedy in motion.
Rest assured,
I mean, it truly is comedy in motion.
Spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you
she doesn't know how to take the. She doesn't know how to piss.
I will show you my domain, Radzet.
It doesn't matter that she doesn't know how to take a dump. She probably does not know how to piss either. forced ovulation. No, because that's a natural thing. But like, wait. Like,
Again,
like eating is not going to
stranger in
cause
this
her
strange
to
land.
ovulate. Like, that's not that. No. I hate this.
I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
Okay, wait, who am I talking to? Oh, wait, you. The world's brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just sensing in the breeze. Glad to hear it. The name plays a picture here with sushi. Perhaps where the food came from. An apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. Be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. It's that place again. Now they're following you again. That means you cannot use the ether teleport. I don't think. Charlene has Borger. Yeah, they do. They do have Borger. We had an entire scene where we got to see a person eat a Borger. She's... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. This entire line of thought is god awful. What if the solution is legitimately like the Harry Potter solution and like you wizard it away? Bum 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 bum. Oh, someone has a toy. All right, I want to talk to you. This is a place, the air is different here, and speaking of the heat, there's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that anywhere else. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hainish culture is quite fragrant and delicious, I hope you agree. We could arrange to introduce Zayn to Miride herself, but Milael is more likely to be available. Okay. Food. Food. Give her food. Welcome. Greetings. Miail and I will introduce you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest, and I ask you to see to her meals daily. It's a theory to obtain the apple. The palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire. It's certainly quick and convenient food. I remember that. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is that some sort of ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We voice and prefer simple pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too may have had complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let's move on. I propose we visit the bazaar, where goods of the world may be found. No. No. I find that kind of weird. Not for me type of weird. The bazaar is... Wait. What? Oh yeah, no, it's this place. It's just this place. Oh, no, it's just you. What are these things for, and what do you do here? This is the marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since the earliest days, Radhahan serves as a trading hub. And here, not only you will find local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstone. If there's aught to desire, I shall take care of it. So what tombstones are for? A voice said return with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I can never understand your obsession with them. Oh, that's something that appears to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains where possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. Why, Avalon? I see. Your bargains are likely to be employed. I believe I shall bear this in mind. With that, let's continue. Let's go to the High Crucible of Akiamiya. Oh yeah, the colorful place. The place with all the color. Look, I always feel weird when there's like a kind of... how do I put this? I don't know. Like, I can find something weird even if I myself partake in weird stuff, because it's just like one of those things of, that's not for me. Why, Master Vitra, welcome to blah blah blah. Oh, no, there's no rush. Please take as much time as you require. All I know is complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists, the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That was soul occupying in vessels, not my own. It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many share their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be a rumored guest. We have most eagerly to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters we know will like to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. We can always obtain more without needing inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time. Return to Megaduda. If I catch his eye of note, do not hesitate to say so. Is there any more speakies? No. No. I think there's just like a weirdness to it that I kind of just don't like. Like, even within my own type of stuff, there are things that I don't like, but there's stuff that I do like. There's certain aspects. And with like feeding, it's just like none of it's appealing. Bum 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 bum. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you eat lots of them to derive in satisfaction. There are mulberry trees. When fruits are indeed inedible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without those creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnair Reeve. Furthermore, the bark of the trees also possesses medicinal properties. You would have hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Theresa too! A familiar boy's voice. Wait. I don't remember you. Oh wait, I do remember you. If it isn't young Merad, it must be your sister Yashra, as well as the orphanage. Yes, Your Excellency, the other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, a student came to see us. Everybody was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That as well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from faraway land, you see, is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend, someone you like to play with. What? Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. So autistic. Well, kind of. Yeah, actually, yeah. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still don't understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse? Why he risked life and limb for you? Why wasted energy dwelling on such things? I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. That makes no need to apologies. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Xenos was a crazy man. That's all you need to know. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Fight the children. Do it. Yes, that's what friends do. They fight. Punch the children. Through Xenos, I understand the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's so strange, your behavior and reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Okay, good. Last quest. I believe Zero's time here is rewarding. It was no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let's return to the Mega Duda. Though there is still like one other quest. And I kind of highly doubt we'll be able to really do... I don't think we'll be able to actually do Pandemonium tonight. What I might end up doing is... we'll do Tataru. We'll do the quest that's actually after this. Do Tataru. And then maybe see the island. Because I really want to see the island. And then we'll do like we'll do Pandemonium tomorrow. Welcome back, Mr. Swan. We'll be heading to guest chambers. Yes. Is that? We will do Tataru. Yes.
We will do Tataru.
Are you only going to give her apples?
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Yeah, we're full talkie.
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same.
Because it's a different
and
vessel.
Understand that when an Eidolon is birthed.
Okay, so the guy with the horns is actually a dragon
strife, the weak, the
that basically remote controls a bunch of like bodies. That's the reason.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. they were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
Well, it would make sense for the bodies to look the same. That way, you know,
fighting to save many,
people will recognize the person.
As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Chaos.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
The alchemists make them.
Some defied temptation.
You know that one place that we just visited with like the giant golden cauldron? Not the one in the cutscene, but the one where we're walking around. That place makes them.
And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Hey, I know like two other people who are also trapped within the
lost world,
like
you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
This is the entire story of Final Fantasy XIV laid out here. What do you mean this guy, like, basically... Wait, Xenos... He killed himself? Final Fantasy XIV, Shadowbringers. And then there was Emma Selk, and then people thirst about him on Twitter.
The worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
And there's like two people who are also
After which,
like...
some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
And there's like two people from the 13th also in the
hope
first.
The day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
Yeah,
but having experienced what we have,
this was the first one that we tried to rejoin. We fucked up, and then we went, okay,
Wait,
let's try something else.
I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
But we're fools. Stupid idiots.
We Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ajdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Give her a hamburger. Look, pizza! You have all this food, yet you choose to eat the apple. Crunch. Yeah, but okay, we still need the next time on. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain my sister yet lives. I cannot overstate how fortunate we are to have met Zero. Do you think by the end of this entire story, she'll become Zeronius? Anyways, but the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for you have encouragement to embark upon the search anew and help in overcoming the challenges thus far. I hope they don't say she's Kane. She's not. Why is there a blob? Wait. Golbez and many of us seek this diamond our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with all you out on the side, I have confidence that we'll succeed. That way we'll find and liberate my sister. And then we shall return home together. No, I don't think they'll do that. But they gave her the name Zero, and the fucking final boss of 4 was Zeronius? So she'll be like fucking related to that or something? I don't know. Anyways, back at the Temple of Doom. Well, shit.
Chaos. First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
Chaos. It's no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
Chaos. And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Chaos.
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnezzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along.
Are we gonna do the other two next patch?
Like following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Because if we do both of them next patch, that means 6.4 will be Golbez. And then whatever Golbez's war might be, will be 6.5, and then figuring out what the next expansion will be.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow.
I'm not sure. He looks like Garland because he looks. Have you not seen Golbez? Like what Golbez looks like? Like in other games? Hold on.
Chaos.
Give me a second.
No.
Well, no, that's Final Fantasy IV, though.
Great.
Hold on.
Even should my 4 archfiends be lost,
well, we're still in the thing.
I will not halt my steps.
Wait.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Wait.
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Wait.
As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Even realms long lost to dark may find memories rebirth spark. Anyways, buried memory. No, he's not. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna toggle off Skelly for a second. Okay, so this is Golbez. He is like one of the big villains within Final Fantasy IV. That's what he looks like in Dissidia NT. Where's his sprites? And that's the Golbez. Where's a good one? I kind of want to see. Here's the artwork Amano did. He has spoilers. Well, guess what? I did last year. I did Final Fantasy IV on stream. So he is the main characters of the game's Cecil's brother. That's also a spoiler in the fucking 4 Fiend song that Hyden did a long time ago. Here he is in the 3D in the DS version. Final Fantasy Chronicles. Sprite sheet. The City NT. But yeah, he's not chaos. Hold on, I need to put Skelly back before I disable everything else. It's too old for me to care about spoilers. It is very old. Final Fantasy... Wait, when is Final Fantasy IV? How old is Final Fantasy IV? 1991. Game's 31 years old. Legitimately like 31 years old. It was 30 years old when I played it last year and finally beat it for the first time. Tataru. I'm gonna go do Tataru. Wait. Oh wait, no. There's supposedly one quest that opens up after this? Hold on. Here it is. My brother mentioned there is a side quest that opens up after all of these, I think. Here it is. Mrs. Theresa, you couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, while Al Patron was sitting, a chance to sight a void scent. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it did not move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the void, I dare say you consider it knowledge of its Ezians. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? I'm truly grateful. Now, if you'll follow me, the creature is being held at the Hall of the Radiant Host. Oh, it's being held all the way back there. Gosh. God. Okay, Hall of the Radiant Host. Oh, where all the side quests I keep on not doing are. Trust me, I've already made peace with it. Surprising docile even when I captured it, and there seemed to be no reports of attacks prior to it. Even so, the nature of voicing to prey on people for their aether. Perhaps it bides the time where it didn't carry out some manner of scheme. You, I remember you. Yes, you are at Troya. Please, you must help me. You are at the castle. Indeed, I was, but I've since fled here. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore. You can help me. Yes, you can. It's speaking to me via my mind. You can converse with the voice, and amazing. Could you answer why you came here? Why did you come, you stupid eye? When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. But in time I returned, but I tired of fighting, so I fled using the gate to your world. Having been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully bounded yet, so when I emerged from the gate, I was severely sundered self. It was several sundered selves. Frightened and confused, they scattered, following their trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I can do a little more than sneak about. Each one of us was weak and powerless. That's why we continue to consume one another in the first place. Together, we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me so that I can be whole again. What do you intend to do? Well, I live here, of course. I've always wanted to. We still remember the past, you see. We still remember when we were mortals. Hold on, I have to put another thing. No, I'm not gonna eat it. We've longed to have that life again, but we need your help. Starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone, even when we're whole, I swear. You wish to learn more about the Void, yes? There's much we can teach you about those who rule its domains, about their past. Find the others, and they'll all know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain? So it crossed over the world to escape conflict, now searches for the rest of itself. I understand Voisin are quite reliable when fulfilling a pact. I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well, if you would be so kind to search for its kin, I'll consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. By that I take we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you only need to point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide the rest of me all the way. The rest of them all the way. Okay, so I gotta find body parts, I guess. God. Oh, there's one. What is that? You search for me in exchange for knowledge about the powerful voice in? I was still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose the deal's the deal. Those men on there, soldiers are they not? We used to have soldiers in our war too. There was lots of them to the Contra Memoria. Back when we was warning you, I heard you fought well against the voice that slipped through there. Come now, I'm merely doing my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation no matter what the cost? Protect our nation, how familiar those words. Where was I when I heard them? Yes, it was the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that has sieged a fortress. The garrison made up of ordinary soldiers, men and women, no remarkable abilities, but led their valiant commander. They fought bravely and desperately. They had to last until the Memoriite arrived. The commander told them it needed to hold out no matter what the cost, but the Memoriite did eventually arrive, but not soon enough for the soldiers. God. Having stricken down the eidolon, the Memoriite and his servants searched for the castle for survivors. They only found the dead. Certainly given up a hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over the sound and cleared away the debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, he had sight of the man filled with anger. You soldiers are slaughtered to the man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? The eidolon was savage, but mindless. It's simple to think to hide myself between fallen debris. Hide? As a commander, you had a duty to protect your men. You're supposed to put their lives before your own. Spare me. My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing. Honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and that I must live. It is in my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say? Is he merely unconscious? Come, let's bury the soldier and that commander with them. Fate shall decide what becomes of him, whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord. Funeral rites were held later that had fallen, but solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as the body emerged from the earth. The commander. I can't die. I must live, the man declared. The people thought him a demon, a disheveled humor, muttering curses as he wandered the regions unknown. Scar Malone, they called him, a name fitting of newfound grisly visage, a name befitting of a monster. Oh, we're getting these. We thought he buried him deep, but the mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You are mortal, so I expect you to understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I had best rejoin myself, so if you excuse me. Huh. Are we going to give one for each of them? Wait, hold on, I can just use... wait. Yeah. Food! There it is. So this was mortals consume ether. Dreading loneliness more than hunger? How very like me. If you don't mind, though, I like to observe immortals a while longer. The food is simply sublime, but I feel stronger for every bite, as if the Muraga themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that's enough, but no food is sublime to be a substitute for proper training, my friend. Stronger for every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we voicing became strong. Simply put, it depends upon the quality and quantity of ether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Morites arose as powerful void scent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary void scent like me. There were exceptions, of course, but one in particular I'll never forget. Scarmiglion. Never have I seen a voice scent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those who weaker than himself. He subsisted on scant leavings and lived only in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, a voice scent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found himself barred. His way barred. How pitiful. Such overwhelming ether. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why?
Chaos.
Why? I'm too weak. Why else? I would have been devoured. So you had enough strength, you would have stood your ground? Very well then. What's happening? Yes, I feel it. The power is swelling within me. Lo, your foe returns. Yes, what have you done to me? I grant you but a sliver of ether. It was your own power that you've already possessed that defeated your foe. I possess such power? Fear has clouded your eyes, blinding you to the strength that you obtain in feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for, and know true power. Curious how in a world without death, the fear that could become key to great strength. The knight recognized this, recognized the voice scent's potential, and thus they take him into his service. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he's still somewhere out there. He may be more powerful now, I expect, from all devouring you have done since. Well, unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in ours. Well, I must be going now. Others are waiting. This is kind of like in Metal Gear Solid 4 when you defeat all the Beauty and the Beasts. That, like, you have that moment of oh, you defeated them. Okay, here's their backstory. Majin Buu rules. Yeah. Well, also Cell kind of rules. Cell did the same thing too. In fact, but like Majin Buu turned people into candy. Cell did it through his tail. My other self's grown lonely, you say? My apologies, I might tend to seek out the others, but distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, but there's been some colorful language. Really notorious for that. The manga in general, as soon as you defeat the enemy, you have to sit through their long life story. Maybe. I think that's also part of it. Hell's with your father. You shouldn't need his permission to leave the goddamn house. Please, mind your language. What would father say if you're here to hear you? It's always father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now. Bloody act like it for a change. No, I have daddy issues. Colorful language, yes, not from the girl though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well bred. I just hope she's happier than the girl I knew long, long ago. That girl was born to a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman, but servants tended to her every need. But in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. Is that a gun? Wait, what is in his hand? Oh no, it's a glove and he's just pointing his finger. Okay, never mind. Chafing from the fetters of her restrictive life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents, or so she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back into her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simplest pleasures of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. But she wouldn't become so deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more, and one day she succeeded in sneaking out of her manor a second time. You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. If you expected your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming. Father, how did you... What do you mean they're not coming? I known some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think they dared to try to consort with my daughter. Well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now. How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so? Know that your place, girl. You're a means for our family to gain influence. I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. You will not leave your chambers save for my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood? Badass poop. I said, am I understood? To hell. What did you say? Yo! We saw this coming. Okay, no blood there. I said go to hell! Ah!
Thank you forever.
Yeah, that is a... Imagine you die killing someone. Why must you torment me? Yeah. Well, it's in his head. Oh, to think that I could have been so exhilarating to speak my mind. To do as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment I am free. Free as the wind. The young woman struck out on her own. In her travels discovered her true calling. Not the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty, which belied a terrible savagery. Belayed. And with this new life, she also claimed a new name, Barbaricia. Indeed, she found her freedom, but she also find happiness, I wonder. I suppose I'll never know, nor does it matter, for the world once was no more. Oh, but goodness me, I better rejoin the others. Women be free, kill a guy. Loves girls, all girls. Yay! Boop. Alright. Oh, airship landing. Eh, well. Not that. Airship. Oh no, wait, incest? Where's this last one? Ah, here it is. Ah, what a refreshing breeze. And to return to the others? Bah, they should come here. Yes, Queen's like, I mean, granted, being kept up like that and then like her father killing her friends, you know, that pushes her to the edge. Badass spooked? He's typing the bad at video games emotes. Why would you look at a beautiful boundless sky? Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar amongst the clouds myself? Who knows? But we voice it and not want to roam. You see, the mightiest among us carve out their domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of the domain seldom ventures outside, for it's one's own territory that is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proved trying, as was the case for a certain voice that I knew. I speak free-spirited terror of Barbarecia. When she first established her domain, she whirled away the days waiting for her minions to bring her prey. The aether amassed from the offerings were devoted to a singular pleasure of caring for his silky flowing locks, but the resources of her domain were not within their limits, or without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that they realized she was a prisoner in her own domain, and unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away alone. Not knowing what to do, she fallen into the depths of despair when the hand of salvation came to pull her out. At this rate, my precious hair will be frazzled and frayed had I the strength to leave my own domain. Is strength your desire? That is easily granted. Who are you?
Chaos.
Ah, so much power surging through me! And what will you do with it? What is your desire? What I desire is... You would move your very domain? Impressive. That I can do such a thing. What have you done to me? I granted you ether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible. My will. Even so, no matter what you should go, there is naught but darkness. What will could your destination possibly be? Destination? I have no need of such. I wish to be free like the wind. In a world that has met its end, where indeed is a soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight will grant her more power and a place at of command in his mighty army. What's happening is, for Mavericks, I don't know, sometimes the fucking emote does not go through. A story worth the bargain, I trust. I might have had told more had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals have a fondness of flying. I certainly like to ride one of those airships of yours. But perhaps another time my other sides will be a bubbling mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them. Yeah, I found the last of the voids then. There. Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had shared was worthy of our agreement. More than worthy. You should they told me of Scarmelon and or whatever. My other selves find quite the disparate lives, both as mortal and as voidsent. I suppose I'm rather fortunate to cross paths with such powerful voidsent. But more importantly, what could they have offered was worthy of our bargain? For that, I am glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again. Huh? Is this not all of me? There can be no other explanation. There's still more of me lost out there somewhere. If I don't sense them, where could they have gone? You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters! At very least, if you say it's true, does pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, we will keep these 5 under our care. Did I sense the others nearby? I hope we can count on you to find them too. To be continued in 4 months. Because obviously they're just talking about the other thing. Now we can go and deal with Tataru. And then maybe the island. Maybe touch on the island. I'm assuming Tataru is... That's Mordona. Why did I go to Mordona? I wanted old Charlian. Fuck. Alright, okay, that's the island. Where would Tataru's thing be? Oh, here. Right? Soaring Profits. Hey, remember us from 4 months ago? Why, hello there. Your arrival could not be most timely, Mrs. Tataru has just left instructions for another batch of deliveries. She sends her regards, of course. Today she is in Idleshire for business with Rowena's House of Splendors, and tomorrow, no doubt, in her some far-flung corner of the realm. We mustn't be outdone, Theresa. This time, assembles are destined for 2 organizations in Corythus. Arrangements made possible by none other than Master Sicard. He contacted our dear friend, Lord Emmanuelin de Forton, who was kind enough to spread the word of the boutique to his own contacts across Itsgard. It hardly took any time for the first letter of interest to reach us, and there were samples to be delivered. That interest will be piqued with a passion. Oh, so I have been assured. Lord Emmanuelin has insisted that he take care of all the particulars and bid me to convey with enthusiasm that he looks forward to accompanying you on your deliveries. Wait, that shithead? Now then, regarding the secret mission of ours. A gorgeous sapphire, is it not? It would make a beautiful necklace once restored, a keepsake for not only Mrs. Tataru's mother, but that of her many friends and allies from across the realm. I'm confident that someone of your experience has a most discerning eye for mementos. Bring back anything that would make a worthy addition. And with that, I will return these samples to your capable hands and eagerly await your safe return. Okay, We need to go to fucking Ishgard. Where the hell in Okay, pillars. Okay. So right outside the little thing. Oh. Here we go. Oh no. Tataru. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, it's this shithead. I forgot about this. This fucking... I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. The race girl, it's good to see you in a rosy glow in your cheeks considering the dreadful business with the imminent destruction of mankind and the end times and whatnot. Yes, indeed. Who's better to distribute exquisite arms and economists than a bona fide hero such as yourself? Well, if two parties were simply ravenous interested in your products, dear lady. The first of you happens to be rather exquisite herself, my dearest lady Laniat. Oh, that girl from the clouds. Be sure to proceed to me to the Rose House. I'll be along promptly, of course, just as soon as I'm coughed and powdered. I hate him. He should have died instead of harsher front. A smile better suits a hero. Anyways, oh yeah, I forgot I had a lion. What? Look at how big it is. Oh, Mithra says, "'Tis good to see you hell and whole." Thank you for personally making the trip. I know your obligations are many. Truth be told, your arrival could scarce have been better timing. While erstwhile troubled relations with the Vanu improved by the day, we have been forced to reconsider our current munitions due to the recent incidents of... I have come, my darling blossom. Behold, Emmanuel, the executioner, here to smile your foes with ruthless ardor. Fuck you for wearing the warrior shit. Well, do I strike a rather smashing silhouette? Do I not? Why, Sigurd could not have found better man to gift you these samples to. Surely, what splendid armor could be better put to use than fashion, Lord Emmanuel. Could I not prevail upon your better senses to relinquish that gear to those who might appreciate its practicality? Far be it from me to deny any quest of yours, Lady Laniat. I only must confess I might have slightly exaggerated Sigurd's generosity in the matter of gifting these. I mean to say, you borrowed them, no doubt without his knowledge or consent. And why should I expect it otherwise? Friends may forget, but it bears repeating that your clients deserve at least a modicum of professionalism. You do have other clients, don't you? Of course, and no little celebrity at that. You remember the Red Bills, of course. Yeah, I remember the 24-man dungeon. The Sky Pirates, that's an experienced adventurer. To know of them hardly surprises me. What does a privileged son of House Fortom come to make their direct acquaintance? It was a happy coincidence of ale and circumstance, I assure you. As Theresa can attest, an unbiased range of social context in the essence of essential arsenal of just adventures, but generally a gentleman of consequence, or a lady of consequence, as it were. Unbiased is all very well, but Sky Pirates are precisely the problem I was speaking of earlier, Theresa, before we were interrupted. Recently, self-proclaimed Sky Pirates have been marauding trade vessels with troubling audacities. Even the Sky Seals manufactory has reported stolen property at the hands of these ruffians. Troubling news indeed, though I can't imagine fellows as amicable as our Red Bills could be responsible. Still, if it is ought to learn of it, I shall send more directly. Now then, Theresa, we off to trot to the infamous Perrock. I have been told to seek out a certain red standard upon Colwyn. How the pulse quickens. Bum 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 bum. Oh, they just teleported me there. That's good. Well, if it ain't the very picture of health, Theresa, saving the star from completing the annihilation didn't tax you over much, eh? There it is. There's Kate Sif. Let me guess, it was not compared to all the bowing and scraping required of the mercantile gentle. Don't tell me this dandy is what wooed you from the life of sweet nothings of financial comfort. Leoford, my good man, as you know that I'm the only one wooing Theresa into anything is yourself. Don't you think your interest in a mutual friend here has escaped my notice? Your aim is all along was less about the armaments. There was an audience for Theresa, was it not? Not bad for a dandy. I might have the sights of a touching reunion between Theresa and myself, but that's not to say I won't be needing those samples. See, I got a job to give right benefit both of you keen sense and of those pieces you brought me, so long as they're half the quality of manual I'm selling off at the ale houses anyways. I can count your participation, yes. You'll be duly compensated, of course. Just name your price. Parts of a necklace for Taru herself. I prefer something you might make use of. But far be it from me to dictate what a woman does with her booty. If that's your recompense, I'll see what I can do. Now you have on board, let me elaborate. It seems another band of petty thieves have been masquerading as Sky Pirates and harrying honest traders as of late. So you've heard of them. Aye, the so-called monstrous cockatoos. Don't exactly strike fear at the heart of man, but they're a right nuisance. And now they've gone and made things personal. Imagine calling your entire gang Giant Dick. Yes, we are the Giant Dicks. Remember the Ramil, don't you? The captain's old airship? Well, after what happened in Dunscape, we've been commissioning the finest airship parts from across the realm for the construction of a successor. Only to have those cockapert nincompoops pillage the very Skysail manufacturing vessel that was carrying our precious cargo. The nerve of some people, eh? Makes my mouth water. With the dick game. Yeah, big dick. Big dick thing. Of course, once the cockatoos realized with property they pilfered, they flew into a panic and holed up in Idleshire after assessing the goods somewhere. And this is where Union Samples come in. We want you to take Leoford and Before you spill the rest, Stacia, let's make sure our friend here is still up for a sport of Fallon. How about it then? Sure. I have been craving game bird as of lately. Yeah, I knew it. I was right to call you. Those dowry ducklings won't know what plucked them. What? No. No killers. Quite so, with Racer return and a crew complete, victory over those ne'er-do-wells was most certainly assured. By the by, would you have a terrible objection to perform the Rose Knights of your designs upon the charlatans? The Knights are affiliated with the House Hollinarte, or Hollinar, I don't know how to speak French. You see, and thus particularly interested in recovering the contents of the Sky Steel vessel. I know my most capable lady, Leninette, will simply not rest until she's brought these scoundrels to justice. Can't say an alliance I could ever consider, but so as long as I get the cockatoo, I'm due. Knights most thorny are welcome to catch and cage as they see fit. Spin it! Lady Leninette shall be glad to hear of it. Overjoyed even. Yes, she might simply be unable to contain her unbound delight. I must away. Stop being a simp. Not awaiting us in idle shine but dangerous subterfuge, but such as more tempting like to our ilk than lovely knights, eh? Let's be off. I explain the rest of our gambit once we get there. Hello, Lulu. I am now doing optional quests after I beat both, they turned Barbarisia into Bayonetta, and I kinda enjoyed it. Who's the dandy now, you ask? I reckon my reputation precedes me in these parts. The legendary Red Bill Leoford ain't known for togs like these. You know, that's just the machinist outfit, so... Though I can get used to this, comfortable with practical and the sense of style to boot. This one of my love, how's finance? Oh yeah, yes, I did get a dev raid earlier. It's been going great. We did the main storyline, so like I don't have any more of the main storyline to continue. We fought a couple of Final Fantasy IV bosses, and yeah, one of them basically turned into Bayonetta because, yeah. It was great. The fight was good. Ain't often a holy triad in battle gear. Quite the line you've touting. Which brings us to roll in my master plan. While it isn't laying it below the motley place like Idleshire, those cock-a-hoop cowards have been managing it well enough. So to lure them out, we gotta spread savory rumors of a black market merchant looking to fence fine contraband for even find a coin. That's you. What? Oh. Just strike up a chat with adventurers or peddlers that seem to share hearsay, and I'll be playing your handsome bodyguard. So rest assured I've got your back, mistress. I've taken the liberty of preparing you guys. It ain't flattering as Leofards, but you should be played the part nicely. Keep him at your side and continue wearing the black market merchant guys. Okay. You can leave Leofard in battle by entering a different area, blah blah blah, same thing as usual. God damn it. They gave me the eyeglasses of that guy from Higan. That guy's riding a dinosaur. The name eludes me right this second. Probably because I've been talking too much. And it's been getting hotter and hotter in this room. Contrabandits. I do know some sky pirates new to town, and just the other day I overheard them discussing their latest windfall. Yes, that's sort of our enterprising folks, but we're looking for. Do you think you could help us pin them down? I'll do what I can, but I'm no stranger to sky pirates, so I'll ask around. Oh yeah, can I? Well, yeah, I can technically use my mount here. Wait, did they change? No, they didn't change Idleshire that much. It's just been like a long time since I've been here. Hello. A merchant yourself, eh? Then perhaps I'm overstepping, but consider this a friendly advice. Seeking out sky pirates dressed in such a stereotypical garb is akin to dangling a sign from your neck reading, "Purge my purse." Oh, and the righteous Redbills may pity you, dear lady, but few else. Righteous ain't never been to me liking, mate. I just can't help but buy those retrobates who don't honor the creed of the sky pirating. Or you can imagine Redbeard Leoford would say, hey? Not that it's any matter of ours. Anyways, you should find someone who to offload dubious obtained merchandise. Send them our way, will ya? If you insist, but don't tell me I didn't warn ya. Guess up here now. Goblins. Oh god, do I have to do the gobby voice? I'm already tripping over my words. Doing goblin speak is going to be hell. Yes, gobby eye catches such sky stealers. Sky stealers came to claim busy deals at a crack forge, but bring no trade goods for Jingleshire. Great laugh joke for gobby merchants. Sky stealer leave with grump face. Gobby does not understand why uplanders wish to trade tongue flaps with grump face sky stealers, but happy to hand lend more laugh jokes. Much obliged. If all goes to plan, we have you and your laugh joking over there sorry highs for summers to come. Great happiness for goodly uplanders. Gobby shares one more laugh joke. Skystealer is one cry for calling strong friend as their sham run. Friend may be strong, but Skystealer brain case still air light. God, speaking with the fucking goddamn goblin speak sucks. And they made like a couple of songs like that. It just has a bunch of like gobby speak to it. And I'm like, why? But then again, it's like, because it's funny. Seriously, like, what's it called? What's the song actually called? It's the main boss theme for like much of Alexander. It's just like crack boom, wheels humsing uplander's doom. Metal. I remember metal now. So are we to talk of the town yet? As far as I can tell, you strong contenders, perhaps second only to the rumors about a mysterious intimidator who casts their lot in with the cockatoos. Only natural to be sniveling whelps hired a browbeater, but what thick-head willingly courts the rancor of the red-billed Leofard? Well, I suppose a few names come to mind, but no matter. Our plans proceed as discussed. Let's take for the streets and wait for our clients to come crawling, eh? Now, I remember seeing that there's 2 of these quests. Maybe? Whoa there, are you the trader looking to chaffer with the monstrous cockatoos? Chaffer with scrags like you? Fury in me. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. That voice! Redbeard Leofard! As you live and breathe, not long though. If you don't hand over what you and your dicky birds stole. Yeah, bless her all you like, Redbill, but you ain't getting the better of us this time. We treated a sky pirate that crushed you to 2 pawns. Huh. And you were thinking this would have been so simple, were you not, my dear Leofard? Oh, it's her. It's her. It's the other girl from the fucking quest line. Not in the slightest. I was only thinking that Radia and her talons would never sink so low as become lackeys to a lackey. But here you are. I might even start to pity you. And that way we consistently underestimate, right, Bill? I wouldn't stop at nothing to realize my desires. Or were the street memories we made together in Dunscape not enough to convince you of that? But I suppose I'd be willing to overlook your stubborn indifference and return those stolen airship parts that you so desperately seek, if you would but call me your captain. Nope, rather fight. Completing the airship means more to me than you'll ever understand. I ain't leaving here without me stolen goods. If there were for covering, that is. You there, a Cocklerum? You didn't leave that plunder in the wind-aspected territory, did you? Of course you did. Heads as empty as a toss parts tankard. Those airship parts are embedded with the highly calibrated corrupted crystals. Putting them in any contact with wind sprites would be no better than glorified scrap. Oh, wait a moment. He said contact, didn't he? How many wind sprites go contacted rock formations on Providence? Eh? It'll be fine. Utata, you got your hands on an airship, yeah? Take it to Providence and go pick up a stolen goods. Some genius hit him under a rock. You were bluffing? Obviously. Don't make me doubt your intelligence, Radia. What airship needs parts that can handle a little wind? Doubt you like, Leofard. I hardly need bloody airship bits to beat you into submission. You realize that I'm right next to you. Yo, finally it's beating time. Yo, let's beat some women. You don't remember me? Like, oh, how do you not recognize me? Person who saved the world. Lisa, how did you not? Did you just say Theresa? As in the Theresa one hand? When she's friends with the Red Bills for like the last several months. Seems I'm not the only ones whose name is worth something in these parts. I'm still pretty it though. Is it? Well then, sweet cockatoos, about to get cut up your cockatrees and fours, shall we? Red Bill by himself is one thing, but Thrace is something else. And nothing for it, lads. Flee for your lives! So much for monstrous. Let's lead them to the garrison. Ain't enough meat on their shivering bones to warrant the chase. Radia, I recognize a little more of an aversion to you, but surely you don't think I'll fold such a weak hand. All the more pity to assume that those airship parts were the only pieces of value taken from me and mine. But no matter, it's time for you to make your allegiance clear. If you and your talons intend to continue this farce, then we'll have it out, here and now. Well? It seems I misjudged my prospects. I thought those simpletons might amount to more than sniveling turntails, but I have neither loyalty nor affection for a useless cockatoo. I suppose I shall content myself with this union in itself. But you will need more than the clever bluff to invade me next time. Of this you may be certain. I guess it's only the one quest. Those are some fine samples without question, but nothing would beat wearing my own rags again. Let's go ahead to the Parak and wait for wait for us in my chambers. We'll be along once I've spoken to our knights more thorny. Oh, do I have to go? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way to Okzunu. And then fly on my lion to this place. But yeah, all they did was take the Sea of Clouds for like the Void and turn them purple. Well, actually also the Churning Mist. The Churning Mists are pretty much exactly the same. Bump, bump, bump. Oh god. Nose is itchy. They could have just like took me here instead of having make me go all the way. Well, Utata says all the stolen property is accounted for, and finishing touches on the airship proceeded apace. And according to the Rose Knights, the cockatoos will be shipped off to the Diadem, where they can enjoy volunteering their services for the betterment of mankind. By farming and constantly crafting. Speaking of which, Captain, what became the miscellania recovered from the cockatoo's hoard? I'm sure a house Har and Narte will lay claim to their possessions, but as for the punishers of origins unknown, worry now, puss. I don't pocket any jigamabob that I find pretty. I find like some pretty petty foster. We'll track down the rightful places soon enough, and my predictions hold. Grace, is that you? Oh, hello, Tataru. It is! You look quite surprised as I feel, to think we meet here, among the clouds and sky pirates. I was just finishing up my affairs in Idleshine when Shu should come asking me but Red Bill Leoford. Quite thrilling to twist my day, I'll have you know. How did Amalia put it? She got fingers in more pies than a high street baker. When I got wind she was in Idleshire, it felt like snubbing fate not to enlist her expertise. Well, I'm exceedingly glad you did, for I returned triumphant, allowing me to present the famous traveling portraits. Duramit. I don't know how to pronounce French words. Portraitist? But of course, among the recovering items were a number of single-handedly beautiful paintings. Oh, I'm relieved to hear it. When I learned that the vessel had fallen prey to sky pirates, I thought these pieces were lost forever. So you say another victory of the monstrous cockatoos? Still, a personal summons to the Parak seems like a sort of social nicety to which the captain is normally intolerant. I believe my presence here might be another purpose entirely. You see, Leoford and I are old acquaintances. He commissioned me to paint that portrait, in fact. The one of his mother. My beautiful daughter, Ramil. She looks perfectly at home in here. Beautiful daughter? Duramut is the father to Lina Ramil, the gentlewoman who cared for Leoford as a kid. Oh yeah, foster mother, technically. He abdicated all family affairs to his son when he became the practicing artist, but he's still a lord in lineage. You mean to say that the renowned portraitist Duramut is not only your grandfather, but a former lord as well? Oh, you must forgive my blithe introduction from earlier. Not to forgive, Mr. Tataru. On the contrary, I'm indebted to you for tracking him down so quickly. Thanks to you, this can just happen as I hoped that might. Construction is about finished with our new airship. I wanted to hear you when I christened her. The Ramil will fly again. My dear boy, celebrating your mother's life with you continues to be my great honor. When you hung her portrait here with your name first, when you named your first airship, I could see her vestiges of her love shining in your countenance then, just as it is now. I only hope that you continue to realize her greatness wish for you, to live as free and unfettered as the sky is herself. I know she would be very proud. God, I'm sweating now. It is getting too hot in here. A bit like herding corals, isn't it? Guinness adventuring types all in one room, but well worth the effort, I'd say. Moments like these are what meant to be shared. Right, I believe we got a new airship to fly as open sky awaits. I mean, those are the smaller airships. Ah, that's the bigger one. Now this is an airship with how she handles it can fly to the edge of existence and back with so much of a hiccup. Which I hear is a good authority, or whatever authority Emmanuelin is when he's in his cuffs. You have literally done. I reckon I've never been equal parts odd and envious, though. I assumed my invitation was simply a loss to by a post removal. Nay, in all candor, I'm certain there was some kind of skies only meant for your eyes, escapades surpassing even my wildest imaginations. Skies of our... yeah, errors, yeah. So chart the ends of eternity and horizons filled with peril. Just don't think you've seen the last of what wonders there as heavens hold. I'll come find you again before long, Theresa, and I'll bring everything I always promised. The thrilling head rush of high adventure. Or skip the one you get is too big. Though farewell may be bitter sorrow, know that is but fodder for reunions most gay. We'll keep that line in. No need to get Marcus for a ball. It ain't as Theresa's dropping off the face of the star. Not permanently, anyway. Yeah, they never give Kate Sif any kind of voice in this game. We'll meet again soon enough, although Kate Sif is liable to mope as a damp kitten till we do. I expect these parts will be free of half-based brigands from a time yet. But you should find yourself in need of a red bill. Don't hesitate to call. Thank you. Tis no small comfort knowing our ship may be distributed their wares in the sky safely. As for you, Theresa, we'll be in touch. It's time to play the Final Fantasy theme again. Or this version of it. Well, that was invigorating. While left nothing more to catch our collective breath of a cup of tea, business calls me to Ishgard. No rest for the enterprising and talented, as they say. Shall we, Duramit? Might persuade you to accompany us. I should find it very much like to hear of your adventures. Painting subject I find personally inspiring is a particular credo of mine, and I dare say you have burdened shoulders with more than a few individuals of note. Thank you for indulging me in the old man's eccentricities. Now, then perhaps you can begin with adventures you shared with Leofard and his crewmates. So there was this asshole called fucking Diabolos. Sorry, called Diabolos. He was a demon, and then he gave the big suck. Leofard intentionally offloaded this in our directions, yes? What could it be? Whatever it is, Leofar is a man of his world. Hear his name, fucking Diablos. True, he always comes back in the weirdest ways possible. How mysterious, but now I think of it, Leofar did mention sending something along when he asked me to track down Duraman. Well, I make quite the sight of lugging this around to all my meetings, so I might ask you to hold on for a time being. I trust you not to run off of my share of the reward. A gift from the notorious Red Bills. You know, they're a rather nice sort of sky pirate, don't you think? A bright and energetic young lady is your employer, Thrace. I hope he's shepherding me back to Ishgard did not delay her business over long. The tales you shared on your journey here were beyond anything I could ever anticipated. Never have I heard such inspiring episodes of daring do. Though I might not know them personally, I find myself fascinated by individuals you described, the comrades and acquaintances of your journeys. Yes, I believe I shall remain in the capital to paint for a time. Should you desire a portrait or happily part with the cost of its supplies, find me here and we can make some arrange. What do you mean by that? Oh, I have to... wait. Okay, we need to go back to there, and I want to go see what he means by, like paintings. Can you buy paintings off of him? What sort of paintings? Also, Freezy, Kate Sif wouldn't taste good. I mean, I would never eat Kate Sif. French ones. True, they would be pretty French. What's it about portraits? Portraits of sky pirates? Doesn't matter. Red Leofar gave this to you for the necklace? It seemed to be leather straps of some sort, an antique one at that. Wait a moment, I recognize these from my studies. This is a relic from the ancient city of Mach. It said that the Makai sorcerers read these cords with magic to make them unbreakable. You'd be hard-pressed to find better material for the necklace. Oh, Miss Totter would be so delighted. She chatted endlessly how pleased she was with the Red Bills and what sort of products she might provide useful for our daring new friends. Huh? Oh, and the Rose Knights have already placed an order for the garrison, so all in all, I believe the latest endeavor was a brilliant success. As always, I'll be on the lookout for new things. We did another Tataru mission. You might now purchase portrait from Dormant by speaking to him in Ishgard. Actually, yeah, well, hold on. I want to see what kind of portraits he has. Hold on. Before we do the fucking island sanctuary. Before we go play some Harvest Moon. Yo, this is the portrait of Tataru. Beyond Gloom's Veil, Loss and Loss, whether we learn.
Hamburger.
A hamburger tomorrow. Scion of Wisdom, Scion of Valor, Discreetment, Adventure Calls. I can't see. Oh, wait, they tell him each one. So it's a portrait of Y'shtola, Thancred, Urianger, Tataru, Alphanode, Alisaie, Kryl, Grahatia. So it's just of the Scions. But you do get to see a good, like, what that portrait of Tataru looks like. Look at it. Look at it. Me hungry hamburger. No hamburger. Anyways, I'm going to go back to old Charlian because I want to at least start the island stuff before we end tonight. Because all that will be left is tomorrow doing Pandemonium, which means I won't be able to do it day of, which kind of sucks a little bit, but... Good evening to you, my lady. I come to see Tataru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. But you're interested in one of those world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable, you won't realize you're wearing them. No. What's this? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress. Heavens, you are the Theresa? Miss Tartaru told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if happened to stop by. Please wait a moment, I'll go fetch her immediately. No, we're not giving. I'm not going to give you hamburger. I don't have hamburger to give. There you are, Theresa. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. Our connection across the star is already paying dividends. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered island sanctuary. I don't have hamburger to give. You heard that right, Taru. I'm presenting you with your very own island. I know you'd be tempted to demur with, are you certain? Or, you're far too kind. Certain, and quite certain. And yes, I know. But I hope to accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand, and after all that. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leads to very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The seal of an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature's for moms. Even you should be free to relax. So what did you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? Okay, fuck it, toss me in the hold and let's set sail. Tataru bought me an island. It's good to know we're of the same mind. Truly, there's no times like the present we make for the Morbray dry docks. Look for Baldin, a skipper near the Aetherite. He should be expecting us. Quest accepted. We're going to start our island. Where are we going? Morbay dry docks is Limsa. Oh, here we go. Lower Lenoska. You. Theresa, are ya? Little mistress told me to expect you. She said it'd be shown shortly herself, but speak of the devil. Yeah, of course. Theresa, I thought you had dressed for a life for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. I trust everything is in order, Baldin? Aye, just give me an olive when you're ready to set sail. Yet nothing to fear for where we're going, not since any marauder with an ounce of sense in them hung up their axe. The old island sanctuary business came about from Admiral reckon we could do something now that piracy's off the table. Matter of fact, just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folks around. Any road, you pack your life for adventuring sorts, you do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we've procured everything there. You'll what now? How in the hell do you plan to do that? Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. We stole Animal Crossing New Horizons. Shh, be quiet. Is that so? Well, best of luck to you. I'm sure it just isn't to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in all juicy details once we arrive. Make a preparation. We leave the pub in the moment you give word. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. Island Sanctuary now available. Thief. No. I'm not the thief. Yoshi P is the thief. Let's go to my island. You discovered a new location. It's Taru. Tom Nook now. Theresa, look towards the horizon. She is as capitalistic as Tom Nook is, but without the leniency. Like, Tom Nook gives you an interest-free loan that you can pay off at any point in time. Tataru will fucking break your fucking kneecaps. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at it. There's chocobo and sheep. And there's a black sheep as well. And there's those motherfuckers. There's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So what do you think? The untamed island is yours to cultivate as you see fit. Or not, as it were. If nothing else, think of your personal hideaway, a not-so-secret one. We call it Little St. James. Wait, shit. Ow!
Oh no.
How? Oh, we're a zone. This is a zone. The refreshing caress of the wind, the smoothing whisper of the waves. How liberating. I admit, I'd be looking forward to joining you here. Now it might come as a bit surprise, but the island was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the island has largely returned to its natural state. As you know too well, Marib's never been the one to sit idly by. She had her eyes on the Dallas, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now the sense of peace has settled throughout the realm, she decided to put those plans in motion. A few chosen have permitted to become keepers of private islands in the vast archipelago, and you're one of them. My industrious idea for procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal, so much so that she was happy to grant me a deed. You'll be handy at procurement, right? Oh, I could show you a thing or two about starting an enterprise of this magnitude, but I have something better in mind. I shall happily introduce you in just a moment, but you need to follow me towards the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operations. If we simply clamber up the slope and proceed along the path, we should bump into... well, you'll see. Why is a mammoth here? Why is there a mammoth? Allow me to introduce this fallacious furball, the leader of your team of helpers. Well, if it isn't the owner herself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it or not. Oh, yes, I think we'll get along just fine. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with the construction and development of the Isle. You'll be pleased to know that they're the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlian. I've heard the professor at the Studium was searching for a means to make use of the advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse and managed to acquire all of them for an unbeatable price of free. Once again, Taru might be a little bit more underhanded to Tom Nook. As I understand, the mammoths were produced in secret while the Forum formulated plans for the Max Exodus, intended to be used as laborers on the distant stars to help constructing a new home for the people of Theris. It seems all reason for their existence vanished when the threat to our star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was kind of conflicted over what to do with the remains of what they may have been his life's work. But after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us, on the condition we share the data retrieved from the development on the Isle. No. Furthermore, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and a half to procure all the necessity from the lens itself, there is an ample practical justification for experimentation. As you see, animals vision for people of all walks of life to have access to the island sanctuaries, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase materials and equipment needed for bold endeavor, it's a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location, but that limits potential island outkeeps to a paltry few. What without those funds, who simply can enjoy nature and live off the land? We must, provide that such a feat is possible. Assist in providing these would-be outkeeps with knowledge they need to succeed. Only then would the islands truly be sanctuaries. Fret not, Mistress Tataru. With authentic Charlian ingenuity and know-how, my catnips the simple-minded individual excuse me, desperate despite the enhancement to vocal designs. The mechanism still gets stuck from time to time. Oh goodness, that's a relief, but I should leave you to properly acquainted. I'll return to the fruits of your partnership once I'm done pricking. For now, enjoy your personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore. The choice is yours. Yes, welcome to the land, the island. Give word when you're finished ogling the surroundings. I prefer to get on with the sword business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss a matter of my payment. You might visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature by speaking with Baldin in the Morbay Drox. You'll be unable to visit the island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden access to the island, there is no one in island question, or if the island in question has already reached its maximum capacity. Furthermore, you must be on the acquaintance home world if you wish to visit their island. You may invite party members, free company members, and friends to visit your island sanctuary once you reach a sufficient stage of development. Damn. Explore the wilds, build landmarks, grow crops, tend to animals, enjoy everything this slice of paradise has to offer. No claps. Adventurers of all inclinations can enjoy the island sanctuary life, regardless of crafting and gathering experience. Come as you are. Accumulate island experience by gaining enough engaging in activities on your island to increase your sanctuary rank. As sanctuary rank increases, so too will the faucets of island life available to you. Realize visions of your newfound sanctuary by following a simple series of steps, and your life on the island will be nothing short of perfect before you know it. Yes, I understand what I must do. I must scrap the land. My colleague Theresa, anyways, before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you might be the owner, I command the limits, and as such, I would demand considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that said, a little beyond the slope lies the clearing that Miss Tataru would believe would serve as the base of operation. Let's give it a look, shall we? Nice place to set up shop, would you not agree? I think it'll do nicely. Now, while it has much potential, this clearing currently is bare as a white baboon's buttocks. We need some form of shelter from the elements if we were to truly make something of the place. Mr. Tataru told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside your repertoire. Not that I asked if you know if you could, we need tools of delicate work for this nature. As such, the first order of business will be craft yourself a hatchet. You need 3 palm leaves and 2 stones and branches each. Follow east along the path, you need the first foray, you should be able to. Yeah, I don't think I can Minecraft this. I may perform all the action by utilizing modes that are available in the Isle Keep Index. Do the action mounts and modes, become master of your own new domain. Oh god! Oh, they gave me another sprint. So, wait. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to click over here. Click here to change the mode to gather. Okay. Oh, wait. I see spots. Oh. So I can just grab things. Gather a log. It is time to harvest my moons. Okay, so I got enough leaves. I just need branches. Oh, it should go over here. That wasn't a branch. Oh man, playing Animal Crossing. Okay, I need more rocks. Okay. Okay, I got my rocks. Oh yeah. Tuck me in, I'm sleepy. What? No, I can't tuck you in. But have a good night if you're very tired. I'm probably gonna wrap it up in a few. And then, like, spend the rest of the night, like, gearing up for stuff for tomorrow. Okay, that's one branch. 2 branch. Okay, so now how do I craft? Wait, hold on. Oh, do I have to go back? Ah, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. So return. And it's about to the end. I got my materials. Crafting your very first tool. While you're out gathering, you could do a little more than scavenge the odd branch here or there from trees, yes? Well, that all changes in just a moment. With a hatchet in hand, you may hack away as many trees as you like to scare raw timber and tree sap. The brilliance of the hatchet's design, the design of my own making, mind you, is that not even a non-mammoth like yourself can craft it with your own 2 non-mammoth hands. Isn't that wonderful? I've uploaded the blueprints for the design to your index. Go on and make the hatchet. Craft the feature. Do the craft. Do a Minecraft. Okay. I made a hatchet. You don't get to get tucked in. Yes, that indeed is a hatchet. With it, you can collect logs that you would have ever want or needed. Let's move on to the next phase, shelter. The hatchet of yours should cut down even the thickest bark of the palm tree, meaning you can now collect palm logs, a material vital to us soon to be built haven. First, you shall important gift name things. I think you early managed a nomenclature to myself. Here I dubbed this essential facility the Cozy Cabin. My poor back. You're a fucking robot. Huh? Goodness, I'm due for a healthy amount of grease after that ordeal. Anyways, I prepared to land. All you need to prepare the rest. Check the logbook beside me to review the materials you need for the cavern. You need like 800 logs. Cabin this time, not a tool. The amounts of materials require a magnitude above what we needed before. Take your time collecting them, if you must, but not too much. In the meanwhile, I'll round up other mammoths in preparation for constructing the cabin. You begin ordering them around. You know what I do best. Yeah. Construction feature actual logboard of materials necessary. Okay, so I need palm logs, palm leaves 10, bundles of island vines. Oh god, they're all back there, aren't they? I'm going to at least construct this cabin before we stop tonight. You know what? Tom Nook gave me a house. He built me a house, but then made me pay for it. I have to build my own house. Wait, I also need sand? Why do I also need sand? And then Tata will use this for a timeshare. You know what? That's within her logic. She would totally do that. Okay. Oh, I got an apple. That's not wood. Okay, we got a log off that one. Oh, we're also getting leaves from this as well. What's that? Pumpkin seeds. So I guess we should get sand first. Yeah, sand. It gets everywhere, but I need it. God, there's just sand everywhere. Any more stones? I don't like sand. Yeah, it's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere. Let's sprint again. I need to go collect rocks. And then it'll be done. We'll get the tree. And now I'll probably end up playing this a lot more instead of doing other things. You one? Nope. Music? Where are you, music? Yeah, the music kind of just stopped.
Have
a good night, killers. Oh, God. Palm tree. God, music, please show back up. Rocks. Rocks. Okay, I got all the rocks. I just need some more pine trees. Palm trees. Two more. Those are regular trees. Fuck. Oh, there comes the music. I don't think. No, you're not gonna get that. I'm sorry. Maybe you can ask whoever I'm gonna raid into tonight to get tucked in. Construct the cozy cabin. Mammoths. I guess that works. Yay, we constructed a cabin. Finally, a place to escape the occasional downpour. It's a bit rough around the edges, I'll give you that. But it's home, and technically your home. But why get fussy about the detail? Rest ahead on the cot or call your friends over. Well, you feel free to use as a wish. I'm taking liberty of calling a few of my friends over, in fact. And I think you can find them most charming. They can provide you services you'll undoubtedly come to value. Oh, I can now play the songs. I can develop my process and on 2 types of cowries. Seafarer cowries may be owned by realizing visions, developing island, perform various activities. Island crowleys, selling materials, island inventory to an enterprising export of cozy cabin. Friends, free company members, and party members may now visit your island. No further ado, see cozy cabin for yourself. Okay, so I So, yo. Wait, hold on. I know I have some. I don't want, how about something that's bound to actually make me kind of go, yeah. Okay, so I got export materials. Oh, so there's a specific island currency. Ah, that's what it means. I can also buy some stuff. Ah. Ah. Also, wait, it gives it. Oh, you mother. They gave us crafting materia. I wonder if this is going to give me copyright claim because it is Kinase theme from Nier. Oh, I can't do that. And you may notice yourself, the island received a dreadful amount of sunlight, expected and desirable for growing crops. Cultivation sort of things to speak with my subordinate procure. Crop land might be unlocked. Speak with the produce producer. Okay. Okay. Can't play Ram Ranch. They don't have Ram Ranch here. Anyways. While that's happening. We didn't finish patch 6.2. We still have Pandemonium. So we'll do Pandemonium tomorrow. And maybe more Island Sanctuary. Who knows? Anyways, that's the rest of the week. Let me go find the person to raid. It might be Bats. Okay, that's she reading. Yeah, yeah, you know what, we'll do Moriko. We'll go to Moriko. Moriko is currently doing a 101 PS1 game challenge where she's going through like every 20 minutes a different PS1 game. She now has like 60 goddamn hours remaining on it, so yeah. As for the raid message, I guess we beat we beat up Bayonetta. I guess we beat up Bayonetta. What would be good emote? I don't have a good emote for my... Well, I guess a Wiggly. Yeah. So, like, we beat up Bayonetta, Wiggly, 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 Wiggly. Yeah. Spoilers, but we beat up Bayonetta. Once again, I always think it's funny that I put her down as just bad in this book. Anyways, thank you guys for coming out tonight. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this, where we do Pandemonium. Have a good night.